Alrighty. Um. Hmm. Hello, where am I? Ah, there are. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Uh. Hmm. Interesting. That could be a problem indeed. Indeed. Uh. Sorry, technical difficulties. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Um. Oh god, I've completely derailed my train of thought. Good job, me. Uh, we are continuing our sci-fi horror run for the spooky month, and we're going into Prey 2017. It's just called Prey, but that doesn't help because there's another first-person horror shooter called Prey. Um, just to make things as confusing as possible for people. They are no relation, basically. As far as I'm aware, Bethesda bought out the name and they used it for this game, but it has nothing to do with the original Prey from the mid 2000s. I have actually been meaning to check this out for quite some time. I always enjoy sci-fi horror, as we've discussed many times before. And a lot of people have said this is a kind of almost spiritual successor to the original System Shock. So that's very much up my field, and considering we've just played through System Shock 1 and 2, I was like, this is a real good follow-up. I was going to go into Dead Space 1, which is not a spiritual successor to System Shock, but it does borrow a lot of themes and ideas from System Shock. But then this was suggested, and I was like, oh, actually, that's a great idea. So that is what we'll be doing. I've never played this before. This is a completely blind playthrough, so I'm going in knowing nothing beyond like the, you know, what people have sort of said in general sense. Yeah, System Shock has a lot of spiritual successes. This is true. There's a lot of things like that tried to recapture System Shock. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, we're gonna go jump in, give this a spin, see how we go. If it doesn't hold me, we might end up moving on to Dead Space right away. But if it does, we'll do a full playthrough. I've heard a lot of good things from a lot of different sources, so I don't expect any reason this shouldn't be a full playthrough, but well, when you have the sort of video game cultural impact of System Shock, I suppose everyone wants to then claim, oh, we're System Shock, so we'll see how true that claim is, I guess. Now, from what I've been told, you want to play on hard. Apparently, even hard is pretty fucking easy. I don't know if I want to turn these on. I don't know whether these would be fun or frustrating. Hard to say. See, like, this kind of stuff can make for fun, tense situations, but depending on how it's balanced, it can also just make for frustration. We'll unfortunately lose audio from time to time. I'm playing the PC version, and the PC version, when I tab out, it just drops audio, unfortunately, and I'll try to avoid it as much as possible, but yeah. The fact that you can, like, pick your different options for the survival mode is nice. Is actually a hard choice, because yeah, as I said, the toss-up between whether something like this is fun or frustrating, it's hard to know when you're going into something blind. We might just go with the hard mode and roll like that. You know what? We'll take trauma and oxygen. We'll turn off the weapon degradation just because. See, like, weapon degradation can be fun if it's done right. I'm just repeating myself now, but again, it's a matter of how it's balanced. Because a lot of the time, weapon degradation just gets frustrating. But say something like System Shock 2, it was good because it sort of kept you on your toes a bit. You needed to sort of resource manage a bit more, but not to the point of being obnoxious. But I just don't know how this is balanced. Oh yeah, okay. Hard traumas and oxygen. This apparently doesn't make much of a difference. I was told by a few people to pick the female option, so I don't particularly have any care in this case, so we'll do that. "2032? This game's set 10 years from now? We'll see about that."
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Okay.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
Wait. Need more muscle to lift couch? I guess I am a lady. Oh boy, that's gonna make people mad. In the old Fermi's paradox, if we haven't encountered life already, it doesn't exist. You know what? I guess we read this. Account of Fermi's question. Excerpt from a book on the existence of extraterrestrial intelligence by Dr. Robert James III. Consider that there are billions of stars in the galaxy like our sun, many of them far older. Some of these stars will have Earth-like planets. Some of these planets may have developed intelligent life. Some intelligent life may have developed interstellar travel. Civilization began before ours. It seems possible, even probable, that even at the speed of currently envisioned interstellar travel, they could have already had the entire galaxy colonized. Problem is, we haven't detected any such civilization, nor have any contacted us. Why? Yeah, okay, so it is just the Fermi's paradox. Okay, how much, like, pointless fluff is here, and how much of this is, like, required? Because this is a Bethesda game, right? Is this Lusty Argonian made? Is this just irrelevant? There's gas? But do I need to, like, manually light the... Hey, Minnan, how's it going? A bag of emergency glucose. It's candy. Oh, whoops, I hit the wrong button there. Oh, okay. Oh, we have feet. Oh boy. Don't let the foot fags know. Already better than Metaverse. Oh, okay. Okay, so these are probably going to be more... Oh, whoa, that's a bit awkward. Okay, I see. Okay, these we probably should read. Congrats and welcome. Hello, Morgan. So glad to hear you're coming aboard soon. Your first official workday is Monday, March 15th. First, we have a series of training exercises we run with all new employees. There's some stuff to clear you for life in orbit. Exciting times ahead. Have a good flight, and I'll see you soon. Thomas Tucker, Human Resources, Talos Research Facility. Delivery. Hey, I sent a package with everything you need for your first day. Uniform, transcribe, and neuromod. Install the neuromod right away, as we'll be running some tests first thing in the morning. Just follow the instructions. I'll be in touch. Alex. Ooh. How did I do that? How do I make that good? Hey, I just got off the phone with Mom and Dad. They won't be there when the shuttle departs. They're in New York, company stuff. They send their best. I think Mom's a little disturbed that both her children are going to be outside her gravitational pull at the same time. She said you better behave and do everything your big brother says. Okay, actually, she said the opposite. I'm supposed to behave and do what you tell me. So there you go. That's Mom. Anyway, everyone's excited about your ideas up there, so get ready. I'll probably call you again in the morning to make sure you're up. Very soon, see you very soon, Morgan. Like, I'm happy to read fluff text, but not when there's just, like, piles and piles of pointless fluff text. Oh, okay, this one's not quite pointless. Neuromod application instructions. Warning, Neuromod should only be administered by certified TranStar technicians under controlled conditions. Subject may experience slight discomfort, swelling, or redness of the eye shortly afterward. Oh, is that why the eye was red and puffy? Interesting. Remove Neuromod from vacuum-sealed container. Press rubberized eye cup firmly against bony orbit of eye socket. Keep eye open. Press orange release trigger and continue to hold Neuromod against eye for 5 minutes. Dispose of Neuromod in provided biohazard bag. This seems questionable. The System Shock, like, we read everything in System Shock. Yeah, Silent Hill Homecoming gets a bit silly when you just, like, carting around extra TVs in your inventory. How much of this crap that I'm picking up actually matters at this point? I feel like we're gonna have our inventory nuked anyway. Homecoming is... like, it's not bad. It's just that it's like melee, and like melee stuff with the weapon degradation is very weird. It's a very strange decision. I think, like, the idea is to, you know, have some sort of tension with your weapons breaking in a horror game, as we were talking about before when we were setting up the options for this and we disabled the weapon degradation. Because it's just like that kind of thing, you've got to balance it properly for it to be not annoying. Yeesh.
Morning, Miss Yu. Heard there's a chopper on the roof. Must be for you. Huh.
I was gonna make a joke, Dave, but it felt a bit like... Why is C crouch instead of control? Are we using control for something else? Yeah, I guess that's kind of awkward. Still, C is a bit awkward as well. This isn't like... This is like available on consoles, but it's not primarily a console game, right? Control scheme should be set up for good PC use, yeah? Yeah.
Ms. Yu, please make yourself comfortable and we'll be on our way. TriStar facility is just a short hop.
Where in the fuck was the
78
pilot?
degrees. Clear skies all the way.
I thought it was gonna be like an autopiloted thing.
That's a nice view on the bay there.
Uh-huh. That's... You know what? Well done. That's pretty decent. Hey, Chaos Zero, thanks for the sub. How's it going? Yeah, alright. That's kind of cool the way they've done that with the studio on the bridge and then the game title on the side there. That's, yeah, alright.
Here we are, Ms. Yu. Mind the glass on the way out. Good luck to you.
We kind of burnt through System Shock because I was enjoying it too much. Okay, so I'm assuming, like... No, where the fuck is the pilot? There is no way, because the seats come up to about here. There ain't no way you're fitting a pilot in there. Maybe the pilot's in the back here, but, like, you've got... No, where the fuck's the pilot? Well, see, I thought remote control as well, but there's a pilot talking to you. Unless it's, like, an intentional, like... like AI that has like a non-AI voice, it actually sounds human. Because like, yeah, my initial thought was that it was like robot controlled, like yeah, AI controlled, which would be totally fine. If anything, for like controlled short hop flights, AI controlled is probably a better idea than regular piloting. If you're going from like specific spot to spot destinations.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Hello? What? You've got like thrusters that are burning fuel to turn? But then are you using like thrusters to remain afloat, or do you have some sort of like anti-grav unit?
I'm a Sybil 495 science class operator. It won't be long before you're on a shuttle bound for Talos 1. TranStar has over a dozen state-of-the-art facilities across the globe. More, if you count the entire Earth-Moon system. My instruments are calibrated for high-volume data analysis and live readings. Don't worry, nothing will be missed. Our research often requires intense focus and long hours. I can provide you with a psychoactive stimulant after the test, if necessary.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess then it is piloted by an AI, because they've got like regular human-sounding AI.
Everyone's eager to see what you're capable of, Dr. Yu. I know I am. The elevator will take you directly to the testing area. I'm sure your brother is waiting for you. All our labs meet the minimum. Strange. That's
Oh,
not
ho,
happening.
ho.
I'll have to file a maintenance request. Please
We're
excuse
already
me,
off
Dr.
to a
Yu.
good start. Okay. All our labs meet the minimum safety.
You probably didn't see me there.
I don't have the Japanese voice pack installed. I can install it. But that would take more work.
Welcome, Morgan Yu. You have a 9 a.m. appointment in the testing facility. Please confirm.
Hey, Sion. Ah, okay. This is not something we need to play in Japanese anyway. There's no point in, like... Because it'd be, like, reverse localization.
Morgan, finally.
Because I'd be, like... Any script differences I pick up would be going the wrong way. There would be mistakes made in the Japanese version from the English version, because it's originally English game.
Hey, you don't look terrible in a TranStar uniform. How's your eye? Still red? I know the test might seem a little unconventional, but it's a Yu family tradition. Breaking convention is in our blood. Once you start the test, just do whatever comes natural. Don't overthink it. Dr. Bellamy's gonna walk you through the process. You're in good hands.
Sorry, we're going to space, right? This is only 10 years in the future. There is no way we have technology good enough to get fat people into space. There's the extra fuel costs associated with. There's the health risks, because getting into space is quite the strain on your body.
We'll be in orbit next week.
The man has more chins than a Chinese phone book.
Mr. Yu, they're ready for your sister in room A.
Right. Listen, just be yourself. I'll see you after.
Dr. Yu.
I wish I could show you what I've been working on. You better get in there before Bellamy gets impatient.
He's on the way to Jabba the Hutt. Look, don't get me wrong. I'm not. It's not a matter of fat shaming. I'm a large gentleman myself, but like, you don't. I don't know. Maybe their technology is such that like it doesn't matter. Maybe they. Well, okay, no. We had the anti-grav thing up on the top floor, so maybe we have like proper inertial dampeners and whatnot. Maybe it's a non-issue.
Good morning, Morgan. I'm Dr. Bellamy. Looks like we have some tests to run through today. Probably not the kind of thing you're used to, I imagine, but trust me, you're going to do fantastic. All good? Great. Let's begin. For this first test, I'd like you to remove the boxes from the red circle as quickly as you can. Just go with your gut. Okay? Wonderful. Press the red button when you're ready.
Alright, the audio is actually pretty damn good so far. I like the way it's like, have I got it on? Does it? I don't even have audio options. Like I said, maybe it's just automatically on like a fake sort of surround sound. But that actually sounds quite good.
Wonderful. You're absolutely fine. Let's move on to room B then. Okay, Morgan, listen carefully. I'd like you to do your best to hide in this room. Take your time, relax, think it over. No, I'm kidding. You only have 9 seconds. Hit the red button when you're ready to start. Morgan, we can see you there.
I haven't hit the red button.
Dr. Yu, Morgan, we're ready.
Can I, like, manipulate the position of the...
Any synaptic register? At all? No? No, that's fine. Sorry, let's keep things moving, Morgan. Head into room C. You're doing marvelous.
Hey, Atobrex. Now you want me to press the button over there?
All right. Here we go. For this test, please press the blue button across the room as quickly as you can, in the most natural, intuitive way possible, without thinking. Just go for it. Press the red button when you're ready.
Oh, hang on. Is the video chunking? I just noticed something's big chunky. Seems fine, seems fine. Oh, okay. Might just mean it's just my preview screen then. That's fine. Hang on, give me a second. I'll quickly tinker.
I'm sorry, can someone please explain to me what's happening? Simmons?
I installed exactly what Tina brought down.
Did you double check?
Speaker's still on.
I apologize, Morgan. We're having some trouble with the equipment. Not your fault. You're doing fabulous, actually. One last room. Let's step into D.
It looks fine for you guys, yeah? Like even with the whoosh. Okay, cool. It's just my okay. So just my stream like preview monitoring thing. It's chunking out, but if the stream itself is like working fine, then not to worry, I guess.
Can someone get me a cup of coffee?
Oh,
I would
good point.
appreciate it.
I'll take a sip of my
Thank
coffee.
you. Okay, Morgan. Have a seat at the table for me, please.
I don't have a sit button. Oh shit! I have a sit button.
Wonderful job. Take a look at the screen in front of you. I'm going to show you a series of questions. Pick the answer that makes the most sense to you.
Fish.
Press start on the screen when you're ready.
I am a fish.
Whenever you're ready, Morgan.
Planning a new vacation. Go somewhere familiar you know you love, or try something new. Depends on what I want from the vacation.
Good. Looks like you've got the hang of it. Keep going.
You've been sentenced to death for your actions. How does this make you feel? Worth it.
Ooh, that's heavy stuff.
Runaway train is buried. Oh, is this really the trolley fucking problem? Are you shitting me?
Good. Next.
What? A runaway tram is bearing down on 5 people. You're standing on the platform next to an enormously fat man. Pushing him on the track would stop the train. Wait, what do you mean, Dave? The trolley problem is just the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Well, okay, yeah, sure, you could take no action and technically it's not your fault that 5 people die, but if you take action, then you save the lives of 5 people at the cost of 1. You save the 5 over the 1.
Almost done.
A runaway train is bearing down on 5 people tied to the track. You could stop the train by jumping onto the track, but you would die.
You know what? I'd probably do the same thing. Well done. Well done. We're nearly through it. For this next part, I'm going to display an image. I want you to take a good look at it. In a moment, I'm going to ask you what...
The fuck was that?
Is my coffee? It's empty.
Oh my god! Security! Security!
Alex,
Simmons, what's going on?
we have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
Good morning, Morgan. Today is Monday, March 15th, 2032.
Yeah, our inventory got reset. Yeah, yeah, an aggressively black coffee indeed. Yeah, NG Plus, do it again. You picked the wrong answers. Back to the start you go. That's wrong. That was over there before. No, yeah, no, that note was over here before. Audio failed to load, nice. Galactic Conquistadors 9. That sounds like something I'd play. Why is the house pulsing? Oh! Danger! Leave now! Danger, Will Robinson! End of message? End of month? End of message? Can't be end of month. It's middle of March. Ten 10:27? Methinks you are very wrong, clock. Unless we're operating off of universal time. I assume... I don't know if the from January... matters as such. Because that just feels like default email, like it's from month to... yeah. Wait, from January? Okay, no, actually, that's not default, sorry. I was reading that as... from January. Who is January? Can't sleep, spacesuit will eat me. Oh! Fun times in the corridor. Fish is still alive though, so that's fine. Oh! We got a bunker.
It's time we spoke.
Hey, January.
My code name is January. You're not dreaming. What happened yesterday was real. If you want to know what's going on, first, you need to get out of your apartment building. You're not safe.
One-two punch, zap him and whack him. Wait, wrong game. Wait. Did there's a lack of corridor. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh shit! Oh!
Good. You're in the simulation lab. Now get to the exit. I'll keep in contact.
What? Oh, it's a Truman Show. Hey, bug roll! Good to know we got over the toilet paper shortage of 2020. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I got a hug. It got to hug my wrench repeatedly. Alright, so this is gonna be System Shock. Oh! It's actually... Oh! Interesting! Cures fear. So my joke during our System Shock 2 playthrough was that all the alcohol I was drinking the whole time was the only thing keeping us in it. But now actually cures fear. What other options for breaking out were there? Could you have gone through here? Yep. Let me guess, that's, yeah, a projection screen. Daily tests. If you've been on branches of our main product line, you know that sometimes we need to put in extra effort to hit our milestones. And any external risks are fully taken into account when these decisions are made. The move to extend indefinitely was a direct request from both Alex and Morgan. Dr. Bellamy, at this point, Morgan's exhaustion is inhibiting our ability to get any useful results. That's to say nothing of the long-term damage we're likely inflicting from the constant neuromod installation and removal. Tell me again why we've extended the testing indefinitely? Note about this morning. I know this morning's incident has left people shaken. To prevent unnecessary panic, please refrain from contacting people outside of your department. A station-wide announcement will be made shortly. In the meantime, Miss Elazar and her security team are on high alert, and will field any requests you have. I know some of you are worried about Dr. Bellamy. He's currently being treated in the trauma center and is in critical but stable condition. Thank you for your patience and dedication to this project. Audio events. Oh, I see.
Hey, Morgan. Wake up. You're burning daylight. Send the helicopter to pick you up. It's just a few tests. Don't forget to wear your suit. See you soon. Oh, listen. Really great you decided to come on board. We're gonna shake things up, Morgan. Like old times.
You need to be a bit better with your use of coffee mug if you're, like, leaving that many stains. February 22nd, 2035. Sleeping, wakes up, turns off alarm, checks transcribe, on computer, various tasks, takes shower, puts on uniform, apartment. Okay. Yeah, at least get a coaster, like, if you're gonna, like, you got these nice lovely desks. Should I have put... I don't know, like... See, I don't know if all the crap we're picking up is for, like... repairing weapons, because I turned weapon repair off, but I suppose that's optional from the start, so no, I can't be all for, like, repairing weapons and whatnot. I don't know, maybe I should have put weapon degradation on. Oh, I see. It just slides. Ah, that's fancy. Oh, that's actually really good. Cause that means the Arcane Studios and Prey thing in the helicopter flyby was actually there, because it is just a... Hello? Is it a tentacle monster? Manufacturer's order. SKU. Marking this entire SKU as defective. Investigate with fabrication. Ag tape? Our tech is very weird. Now, do I need to write these down, or does the game just remember? Oh, good. Sorry about that. the wallop button. A reminder about company password policy. This is a friendly reminder, the relevant portion of the policy handbook. Do not share passwords with anyone. Passwords are sensitive. Passwords must not be inserted into email messages. Transcribe conversation with a form of communication. Do not write down passwords or store them anywhere in your office. If you suspect your password has been compromised, report it to IT. Bad install. Simmons, the test results today were all negative. Did you install the correct neuromods? Touch base with Graves and figure out what went wrong. This should be your absolute highest priority. Have I ever played Arx Fatalis? No. Which one is Arx Fatalis? What was the... Ah, shit. Ah. .451 is the medbay code from System Shock 1. So I'm not sure if I'm supposed to try to read the rubbed out... So I don't know if something's actually banging around in the background, or if a physics object has just gone wonk. It's a pathetic... So, yes. All of the above. Can I, like, mega crouch? Is this really System Shock? Because it displays us crouching on the HUD, which is very System Shock. Can we... Oh! I was about to say, can we lean? Can we crouch lean? Holy shit, we can! Where was the helicopter room? I do like the style of the tech. It's sort of like futuristic Art Deco? See, I haven't played Dishonored either. Same studio, right? Ha! That's a med kit? Utilities. Was have we here? Seen so. Hey there, tentacles.
Cataplasmas. Everyone calls them mimics. Be careful what you pick up.
What was that? Air mixture regulator? What? Just before it went away too quick. I was busy bonking. Shadow's looking a little spotty. Gotta stop doing that. Morgan's behavior. Alex has requested all orders go through him after Morgan's outburst at the debriefing. Ending a psych evaluation, Alex indicated he doesn't want any more surprises from Morgan. Nor do we. Granted, Morgan has forgotten everything from the last test, as expected. The aggressive response to the same set of testing criteria was clearly a departure. The recommendation is we need to start charting personality drift before future tests, in debriefings and within the test itself.
What about Morgan?
She's alive, sedated.
Clean it up. I'm on my way.
So what happens if we hit the reset testing rooms button? It's probably not making for a very interesting stream, me just exploring absolutely every nook and cranny. Oh! See you, Zion. Wait, but what about that? Oh. Hey, grandson, how's it going? What about that safe with the code that we didn't get the code for? Oh!
No one has been able to stop the mimics from multiplying since they broke containment.
it's just like one of my hero gay. Sci? Sci hypo? Squeeze me? Sci points? Can I... Is this Resident Evil? Can I, like, twist? Wait, what? Statuses? We have a status? What is... How do I... What does mean food icon? Hmm. This is a sick filing cabinet, actually. As I said, like, I really like this, like, futuristic Art Deco style. This is agreeing with me. Next week's tests. We'll need the room updated to the new test plan. Configurations are as follows. Room A, area of effect. Room B, copycat. Room C, spooky action. Simmons, let us know if anything changes. Sylvian Bellamy. Urgent. I think Bellamy's taken data related to mimicry and remote manipulation out of the research department. Get to the trauma center and grab the key card to his cabin off his body. Sorry to be morbid, but Alex will lose his shit if someone else finds that data. Whoa. Okay. That's a bit aggressive tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial prompt is a little... Wait, 2 chairs? Why does it have wrench icon? That means... What is... We're going mad? Okay. Simulation question. Hey Alice, I'll send you the white paper Alex and Morgan wrote. Here's the nutshell version for you. Gaining a new skill from a neuromod works similar to the way your brain creates new memories. In fact, it's impossible for now to separate the changes that the mod makes from normal memory formation. So if you want to strip the if I wanted to strip the neuromod that makes you play piano like Gustav Lettner, it'll reset your brain back to the moment before you first installed it. They want Morgan's mind pristine to receive the prototype neuromods. That means going all the way the hell back. Hence the apartment sim. Use are dedicated to their science is all I can say. That... We are entering some seriously questionable ethics. Why wrench? What is wrench? Why for wrench? Do you wish to be smashed? I do not understand. I'm gonna keep doing that. Oh, it's a fab. Hello, fab. Wah ha ha. Nyak, 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 nyak. Tests for 324. Reordered tests. Lucia on observation. Flammable tests cancelled indefinitely. Alex wants to greet Morgan before test. Actually, thinking about it, looks... Can I grab you again? Oink. It looks a little bit like Servitor Skull with the augments. Here, you can go hang out by the lift. The fact that, like, requires carry leverage 3. That means somehow this little lady can get enough muscles to lift a fucking tape deck machine. God damn. Maintenance access panel. Oh. Maintenance access panel. I'll be back for you. Can't drink. that today? Or yesterday, I should say? Wait! Something's a squeaky. Get back here. Oh. We gone the foozy. It is an actual face-fucking tentacle monster. This is just straight up... one of my Japanese anime. Personality drift results. Dr. Bellamy, here are the results from today's personality test. I'm seeing some drift over the last few trials compared with the previous results. This isn't the first time. I'll let Alex know. Most of the recent tests is past... most recent test is pasted below for reference. Dr. Bellamy. At this point, Morgan's exhaustion is we already heard this one, didn't we? And how have my people been coming to you? So, yes, I've noticed the same thing. You know, I can't divulge names, but there's definitely been a spike in staff from your department reporting instances of acute anxiety. It's actually much worse than the psychotronic staff. I'm talking to Kelstrup about mitigating some of the stress there, but I'm concerned that these are not isolated incidents. We're going to mention it to Alex at the next directors meeting. Matthias Cole. Oop. Alright, so we got the card for regular access, but I'm curious about this maintenance access.
That was Phantom. Typhon Anthrophantasmus. Keep moving.
Okay, Feb. Keep us company. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, I can't. Does... Oh, I see. Really? I don't know if I should be reading some of these. The noetic field. Noetic research, like all bold new ideas, has undergone a predictable pattern in the scientific community. First, skeptics ridicule the idea since it violates conventional wisdom and the laws of science. Second, skeptics grudgingly concede the idea might be possible in some circumstances, but the evidence is weak. Third, the idea catches the attention of mainstream researchers, and more importantly, the public. Finally, the same skeptic who once laughed at the idea now claimed they thought of it first. Wait! Whoa! Hey! Up! You get back here, Mr. Skitters. That's a nice boulder. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, what is Transstar glue cannon? Jelly foam lattice organism obstructor. Disables and or immobilizes targets without harming them. The glue can extinguish flames and temporarily stop electric arcs. And hardened, glue can also be used as a climbable platform. Oh, okay. This seems... Yeah. Hey, Alexis, and yeah, basically that was the idea. Okay. I see. Oh, a bunch of skittery boys.
Morgan, there. In the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Oh. We need to have the come keep an eye on us. Ooh. We need to put the fab down gently. Hard with 2 of the 3 survival mode settings. Traumas and spacesuit busting. Oh! You what now? You change it. All right. Go get him, Fab.
Morgan, there. In the foyer. Grab the neuromod you see in the display case. Normally it's a fake, but I swapped in a real one for you. The neuromods are critical. You won't survive without using them to install new aptitudes. I've already updated your transcribe with the list you requested. Take a look.
Yeah, boy! Distraction fab. Alright. Continue Operation Distraction. Now what was that? Something about uploading data? Some good bleepy bloops. I quite like them. Ah, there we go. And everything you know is about to change. January, contact me again as a... Oh, this is just a... Wait, optional. How much glue did that take?
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Can I get like a... What does that status mean? Do I need an instruction manual? I don't think I have an instruction manual for this game. How many have we whacked so far? There was more, right? Oh! He's fabbed the second. Oh, Jesus. Now, see, is this a trick? Is repair actually garbage? Where is Hacker Man? Oh, there is Hacker Man. Hacker Man or repair, I'm thinking. Ugh. Ugh.
Improvisation has always been your strength. You'd be dead if it wasn't. Now, let's get you to the main lobby.
I was gonna say I can hear it. Why are there two water fountains? Is this in fact Bioshock Infinite? Yeah, maximum hydration. Neuron activation? Okay, so hitting them with the glue while they're in invisible form doesn't set them off.
Robert? Alice, thank God. No one else is...
Where are you?
hiding. I'm in the conference room. I can't...
Jesus! You're still in the lab?
I can't get out. There's... Where the hell is security?
I don't know what's happening, but Robert, you have to get out of there. Come to the elevators. Someone said we're evacuating. Robert?
Shh. Hang on. Someone's coming.
Alex. Simmons, what's going on?
We have a problem.
What about Morgan?
She's alive.
Oh,
Sedated.
yeah, we already heard this
Clean
one.
it up. I'm on my way.
Oh, hacking minigame. Okay. Yeah, should I be playing this game with a controller? Hack this! How far back am I allowed to go? Yeah, really going like full system shock then. Like you can go all the way back to the med bay you woke up at all times. Where was that thingy? Oh. My bad. Sorry. We 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 went through the fish tank. Okay, it requires level 3 hacking. Like, we saw the corpse, we picked up the wrench. My first thought was boop the fish tank, and then it turned out the fish tank was not a fish tank. Hang on. I see. Can we not mod the wrench? I want to make, like, the ultimate wrench. Yeah, exactly. It's just a wrench. So we'll use modifications to make it more than just a wrench. Ultra wrench. Actually, well, hey there, Fab. Good point you made. I've actually got, I do have a mod installed that fixes up some of the issue with the lighting. Because apparently the lighting in the the lighting in the base game, apparently some of it's buggy, which for this kind of game obviously is a problem. Can I drink sink water? Yeah. We grabbed used toilet paper, but couldn't drink from a sink. We finished System Shock 2. Now we're playing not System Shock 3. Nope, took about 18 hours. I just happened to do, the opening stream was a 12-hour stream. And then I finished it off in the next stream. I, mildly enjoyed System Shock 2. I wonder... Oh. See. Oh, yep. A little bit. Alley-oop. This is more... meant to be sci-fi horror specifically rather than FPS RPGs. I do want to do dude sex at some point, but I don't have any, like, immediate plans. I assume so. It's like the way its monsters work is definitely horror-esque. It's directly inspired by the System Shock games, and a lot of people have compared it to... Well, like when I say it's not System Shock 3, this is not a comparison I've made because I've not been... I did try that, Chaos Zero. I literally, on the locked safe at the start, I tried 0451. I was disappointed that it did not work. Alright, so this introduces a problem. We have verticality. That was not a thing in System Shock. Well, we've already been rewarded for our shenanigans. Oh, the sights we will show you. Is this just a taser, but like without the wires? This is just a fucking arc cannon. I really don't understand why it's called Prey, is the thing. I don't understand why they did what they did to acquire that IP. Because this has, like, nothing to do with the original Prey, which is also a good first-person shooter. I quite enjoy the original Prey. What is the... We have a shortcut key for quick save, right? Is it just F5? Oh, it is just F5, okay. It's not listed there, but it's F5, which is the usual quick save button. Okay, so we need hacking 2 to get in here. So hey, monkey, how's things? And hey, buckarot, how's things? Alright, so we want to be coming back this way when we've got more Hacker Man powers. We need Hacker Man 2 for volunteer testing, and we need Hacker Man 3 for the safe. Well, see, I don't, like, as far as I'm aware, this isn't, like, System Shock 2 where you can brick yourself, so I haven't looked up any kind of, like, build guide as such for this. Well, this one needs Hacker Man 4. Do we have fall damage? Not if we bounce off the rubbery conduits. Oh, right. Yeah, more than likely they would have, like, codes that we can, I assume once we've got some, like, strength, we could move these things to get in here as well. We are weak like little baby. I wonder how long the goop stays for. Ah. Alright, so that's the end of this area. I'm wondering if objects like that stay. How much object permanence does this game have? Also, much like a lot of my playthroughs, when I'm asking questions, I'm not asking questions. That sounds retarded, but I'm just sort of thinking out loud. So you get a sort of view into my mental process.
You made it. Ready for your first real view of the world?
And we could hold the fuck out of that one. Exactly. Think. Oh, that's right. We've got bzzzt gun. Explosive decompression is a problem.
You need to get to your office. I've updated your map. There's a video you need to see. I know you have a lot of questions.
Wait. Is that Earth? Moon? Space station? Though, is it moon or is it like one of those like tiny floating, not quite moons? Probably moon. There's some fucking beats by Dre. Well, I think the only problem with take everything not nailed down is we'll run out of inventory space. Oh, I just noticed all the locks. We get a lot more inventory space. I suppose we need a backpack. I do like... What the fuck was that? Why was there health? Why was there a health bar?
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Ow. Okay, so the stun gun is very short range. Is not, in fact, a Tesla cannon. Oh, medkits are not a full heal. I see. Shotgun shells! Oh, please tell me you have a good shotgun game. We will be very good friends if you have a good shotgun. The mimics are a good way to sort of, like... Oh. Hello.
Checking for updates. Servers offline. Attitude adjustment required.
Machine sounds intensify. Oh god, yeah, you'd lose your sanity fucking fast in this kind of a setting. But I was saying for like keeping the tension up, like the mimics are a nice touch because it's like you're just constantly gonna be second guessing yourself. Oh!
Atmosphere conditions.
I see.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh, I should have tried to zap him and whack him. I wonder if the old 1-2 punch would do the trick. Oh, what's this? Survivor's account of the evacuation, day 1. I dropped off my dog at the groomer. Her name was Eliza? It means joy. I said goodbye and walked a few blocks to get some cafe bots near the park. Some jets flew over, very low, and the sound of it was so loud it made me jump. Don't know where they were from, but they were bristling with bombs and rockets. Everyone was looking up. The sound of the jets was echoing off the buildings, but we could not see them anymore. The sky was clear, and I could see pink smoke rising from the direction of the stadium. Then the sirens started. I had not heard them since my childhood. Some people stood confused, but my instinct told me to run. Run away from the stadium. Run away from Eliza. Some people were running with me, but we didn't know where to go. Saw a policeman directing people into a basement restaurant. I think it was an old bomb shelter. Looked up at the sky again and saw an airliner. Not military, I'm certain. I think it was going to the airport. While I watched, it turned into a glitter without a sound. It was just gone. A man near me began to curse. Fell down and hit my head on the street.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Okay. Oh, that looks unpleasant. Spinal column attachment. Lovely. Was that the station?
Twenty 2030. Talos 1 becomes fully operational, representing a monument of private space industry. The first neuromod is released, allowing for dramatic enhancement to the human mind and body. 2025. The TranStar Board of Directors is established. TranStar purchases and privatizes the Kletka facility with a focus on safety and state-of-the-art upgrades. 1980 to 1994. Geopolitical developments result
backwards.
in a temporary hold on Project Axiom. After the unfortunate Pobeg incident, in which 2 research scientists lose their lives, the Kletka facility is decommissioned and cleaned. 1964. After the attempted assassination of Kennedy and Khrushchev's departure, the U.S. pays for the rights to use Kletka as a testing facility. This period, known as Project Axiom, leads to many advancements in next-generation materials and bioscience fundamental to neural modification.
Khrushchev's departure, though. Interesting.
1963. A top-secret Cold War negotiation culminates with Americans and Soviets working together on a research facility named Kletka. Kletka, Russian for cage, produces the skeleton and core emergency systems of what will one day become Talos 1.
Well, that did. Yep. Now we know how to use the stun gun, at least. Hell yeah. Zap him and whack him! Zap him and whack him! Oh, there's a lot of them. I wasn't expecting the horde. Hey, Kota, how's it going? And yeah, effectively not System Shock 3. Paranoia, my stalwart companion, we shall become good friends on this venture. Well, they're usually referred to as immersive sims, right? Space elevator. Early United States dominance of the first operational space elevator, the White Stork Tower, has allowed them to control almost all orbital activities and commerce. Now, the rest of the world is playing catch-up. The World Union of Space Industries has calculated that using the Stork facility to aid in construction of a second space elevator would result in construction costs that are 1/4 of the original. Understandably, US officials are balked at the idea of helping competitors build a cheaper platform that could give them a competitive advantage. Stork representatives maintain that the sizable investment risks for the original platform justify the protection of this economic space. In the meantime, WUSI has aggressively moved to purchase ideal sites for future space elevators. Essentially space-age squatting. Assume if I accidentally grab a mimic, I'll get a face full of fuck. It is sort of like an open world experience in that, like, you're free-form in the area that you can go, but the area that you have access to is more heavily designed rather than a bland open world. Oh. Right. I guess it's a case of we are supposed to be here? So the turret don't shoot us?
Checking for updates.
We're not an
Servers
illegal?
offline. Error log submitted.
Good morning, Talos. As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Ow! But can we cheese that? Alright. Might need some crackers to go without cheese. Phantom? Multiple phantoms? Don't have the firepower to deal with that. Oh, wait, but we have companion turret.
Hazardous atmosphere emissions.
Companion turret, not a bad idea, but did not have a fun time. Oh, get him, companion turret!
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Get him!
Diagnostic check. Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
Alright, the repair skill might be useful.
Suit integrity damaged. Concussion detected. Seek medical attention.
Okay.
Suit integrity damaged.
Did that
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
blot him? What now? Oh, I forgot we had a neuro mod. Can I, like, what can I do about the burning foosh? Can I, like... Oh, shit! Okay, so... like, environmental fighting seems to be the name of the game. Fight smarter.
Suit integrity damaged. atmosphere conditions.
Now, hang on. I don't know the mechanics. Are these all just vendor trash, or do I need specific bits and bobs? Or is it better to just F-transfer junk? Okay, it is vendor trash. International Art, Talos Edition. TranStar Corporation commissioned several high-profile artists to create works exclusively for Talos 1, the orbital research and development facility that has brought us the Neuromod and many other technological wonders. Renowned Belgian sculptor Frederick Smart sculpted the work Smoke Signals, which forms the centerpiece of the employee dining hall. The installation artist, simply known as Jesse, constructed the chain of marbled glass panels which soar gracefully overhead in the Talos 1 lobby. And former street artist Patrick O designed a series of exclusive posters for TranStar, featuring impressions of orbit, eclipse, and other celestial themes in his signature geometric style. He also developed the Neuromod promotional image featuring the likeness of Dr. Daisy Prince. TranStar President Alex Yu commented, "Art inspires, fires our creativity, makes us look beyond our present circumstances to what might be possible." Fucking little blighter. Yeah, effectively System Shock 3. Hey, Deuce.
Are you on your way? On my way where? Octavia, didn't you see the alert? We're supposed to muster.
Listen, it's really sweet that you're worried about me, but we've had alerts before, and I've got 3 more of these glorified vacuum cleaners to fix before my shift is over. Oh, make that 4. Someone dropped off another. God, these things are junk.
I don't think this is a drill, Octavia. I'm sending you the code. Please, come to the escape pods right now.
Master of French CQC. Oh. I was gonna say, technically, we could glue gun our way across there, but there's no reason to do that. I feel like we probably want repair. Oh, you can go like mad wrench build. I assume that just means we don't have to use a recycler? I believe the game is paused while in this. I don't actually know. You might have me there. It could be that it isn't. That's probably going to be useful as well.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
You know, it's weird, but like I knew a bloke who did that. You would just fucking bite into whole ass lemons. This is a fair point. I didn't really notice much in the way of music thus far.
Deploying. Scanning target. No type and material detected.
Oh, that's right. We got the security key card from the science division, didn't we? It's like, why did it just let us in? Wait, character sheet? Captain Stabfellow. Six int. 17 strength though, not bad. (1920) crit range on a heavy crossbow is not bad. Dagger would usually have 1920 crit range, wouldn't it? Is that fucking Thaco? Are they playing AD&D second? Why? Why do you have 5d8? For what purpose could you need 5d8? Oh no, they're d10? Okay, maybe you're playing a percentile system. Well, that's... I don't... it's been so long since I played. Did daggers have... Oh, maybe they didn't. Oh, maybe they only had 20. Help! Help now, Elias. Anyone, please? Help. Nils again, this is not a hoax. Life or death. Please help us now. We're trapped in the shuttle bay. Please answer. Urgent. Please help. Morgan use office keypad. Set up a reoccurring task for setting Morgan's keypad. We're getting code change requests every month. It's the same pattern. Morgan asks us what the current code is, asks if it was requested or if we chose it, and asks for a new one. It's unusual. Last time she asked, I was right there, so I told her the code, and she gave me a blank look. Code we'd set less than a week ago. She's testing our response time? That give us the whole map for the area? Nice. What is crew counter? What is the tick about? Oh, hello. Yes, my boomstick. Dimitri's being held like you asked. He knew the door code, so I changed it to 1129. Yeah, what if the entire station is on my back? You're it. Judges 526. Her hand she put into the tent peg, and her right hand to the workman's hammer. With the hammer she smote Sarah? She smote through his head. Ye, she pierced and struck through his temples. Okay. Need security escort. I know you probably have your hands full right now, but we need you to send a security detail to detain Dimitri Bout. Bowser? He witnessed the incident and he's pretty shaken. We're not sure how stable he is at the moment. Make an assessment and hold on to him indefinitely if necessary. Use discretion. Something's on the station. Ma'am. You know, I went to the doctor about sleep and all that. I got pills, but still been seeing things. After game night, I was cleaning up and a chair moved by itself. Not crazy like you know who. Sending this, cause just after the alert I heard something in the vent over security. Thought I saw something black up there. Need to check this out, because I'm starting to think there's something on the station that we don't know about. Security Officer Elias Black. Ilushin? Please add Mikala Ilushin to the watch list. While she's currently performing her duties, her condition makes for potential security risk we may need to leverage. Her access should be restricted to work and crew facilities. Please don't let her anywhere near the labs. Also flag any communications between her and Dr. Calicos? Out of Cytronics. Medical is beginning to suspect she has white noise, so the fact she falsified her records may be enough. Normally I'd advocate neural mod removal, but her condition prevents this. Keep me appraised. Alex. Missing keycard. Sarah, I need your help tracking down a missing keycard. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's labeled EP-101. Let me know as soon as you find anything, Alex. Mikhalia Ilyushin and Dmitry Bowser. Oh. Oh, that started moving. Miss Elazar, I don't know what I saw, but I was just trying to do my job. Now I worry I might not get a chance to talk to you, so I'm writing this. I don't recall the last time I was scared, but what happened in Sim? Can't get it out of my head. If it's happening, I want to help, not sit here in this room. Starting to feel like people on the station haven't been shooting straight. What do they actually do in Cytronics? No one I talk to goes there, and Yuri Kimura has unnumbered neuromods in our office that I thought you should know about. Boomstick. Oh, it's Dmitry Bowser. We read that. Actually, there was the evacuation part 2. Evacuation day 2. I woke up, still in the street. An M35 truck was stopped near me, and the driver was yelling at me to get in. There were several people in the back already, 4 or 5 soldiers and about a dozen civilians, including children. I got in the truck and someone gave me a bottle of water. I asked what was happening, and a soldier just shrugged. I told him I'd driven the M35 during my service. People in the truck were crying, and I looked back. Pink smoke was now mixed with grey and swelled high into the sky. So much of it, and it seemed to cover the entire city. Kept picking people up until the truck was full. Before we got to the highway, we heard shooting. Soldiers climbed down and readied their weapons. The commander told me to drive the truck as far as possible to the west, and then they ran towards the shooting. Alright, so these are definitely of interest, because we're, getting... Well, see, I don't know. I'm assuming it's meant to be in, like, an account of a war breaking out on the planet? Depends on what you mean by public use, Raven King. I'd love to go to space, but with our current level of technology. Like I would need to do like serious like physical fitness training before I would be able to like survive the exiting the atmosphere. Oh. Do we... Are they just locked doors, or do we actually have, like, access cards for that kind of thing? The shotgun opens all doors, this is true. Oh, we did have the key for trauma. Okay, never mind. Alright, Bob. Guard the hallway.
Deploying.
I'll be back if things get spicy.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected. Error log submitted. Ready to scan.
MSP booster shots.
Alien threat
Oh.
detected. Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
It's a fucking Oh shit, what's it? The Spookmeisters from Doom. Revenants, that's the one.
Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention. Please place turret upright and facing threat vector. Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
Okay, that has a very long explosion radius on it.
Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention. Version 0.7 racing. Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Eradicator auto turret version 0.7 online.
Wait, he's a fire boy. Exploding, flaming death on him. Oh, there's multiple.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
Okay. It seems like shotgun does not solve Flame Man.
Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Where are we? Who's NSP being administered to? Inventory shows a case that the booster shots are missing. Sorry, I should have informed you. NSP shot was for Chief Illusion. Mild psychonomic fatigue. Should have logged it. Alejandro, please come see me. Can you transfer her charts and family records as well? Weird. I can't pull up those records. They're not in the system. Still want me to swing by? Incoming casualties. Attention all security officers in trauma who have multiple people en route with injuries, as well as a possible fatality. One of them is Dr. Sylvian Bellamy. Do not take him into the trauma center. He must be taken to psychotronics. This is an extremely grave security and health issue. I repeat, do not admit Dr. Sylvian Bellamy to the trauma center. Take him to psychotronics immediately. Hey, Phil. I can't say I know anything about this game. I'm going in blind. It seems like, counterproductively, the wrench does a shitload of damage to the flaming boys. The problem is, all the other things in there means running up and just whacking the flame boy is not really going to be viable. Okay, no, maybe the wrench didn't do damage to him. Something else did. Something did a lot of damage to it. I just don't know what. Oh, was it maybe the glue gun? It gave him enough glue status that he has to, like, self-detonate to get it off him? Oh boy, yeah, the Silent Hill announcement. That's gonna be something. Why is it dark? The lighting break? Volunteer attitude. Miss Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. Volunteers are agitated. More than usual. This morning, 11 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 0355. Not the old number on file. Pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Meeting Gustav. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous request and we'll see what we can do, but there are no guarantees.
The code to your office is 0451.
Ha! Of course it is. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous request and we'll see what we can do. There are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight and may allow for a face-to-face. I'll let you know when I have more details. Sincerely, Bianca. Oh, yeah. Follow up on a previous request, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav's visit. Is it still taking place, and if so, would it be possible to get him to get a copy of his itinerary? I'd love a chance to meet him before the neuromapping procedure. Etner visit? Yeah, Igwe showed up, quiet and polite. He shook Leitner's hand like he was afraid of breaking him. Asked him to sign an album he'd bought. Leitner seemed flattered, so that was a plus. Tried to make him comfortable. His condition hasn't stopped him from craving a cigarette. Fingers were twitching. Too bad, such a talent. No wonder he wanted to get scanned. Yeah, we tried 0541 on a couple of things so far to no success. Ooh. Dad. What happened in here? Someone had the big party. Staff, please remove the remaining boxes from to my new office in Neuromod Division. Test subject. Sylvian, I'm trusting you with my brain. You do good work, so hopefully that continues. Listen, if the tests don't go well, if something happens, let Alex know that I know it wasn't his fault. I signed up for this. Also, if the tests drag on, consider moving your office down to Sim. Less hassle, and we can always move back after we celebrate our success. Oh, that's from us. Principles of Neuroscience, 10th edition. Brain was once considered too warm, wet, and noisy for seemingly delicate quantum processes. However, the discovery of quantum coherence in biological processes such as plant photosynthesis, avian navigation, and our own sense of smell paved the way for the eventual discovery of quantum vibration inside of the microtubes of neurons. That was a noise. Consciousness, the fire in the equations. The nature of consciousness remains deeply mysterious. How can the subjective nature of experience, my inner life, be explained in scientific terms? Consciousness emerged from complex computations among brain neurons? Or is it a fundamental and irreproducible property woven into the fabric of the universe?
Good morning, Talos. All personnel should report to their workstations for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
But man.
Proximity sensor reset.
Ah. Jesus Christ, really? E-code changed. Jason, maintenance screwed the keypad to my office. Had them set it to 0451. I'll be in the sim labs a while, so if you need anything, help yourself.
Verbose. IFF. Nominal. Power load. Nominal. Actuators. Nominal. Tilt handling. Error. Please contact engineering.
You turn around and say IFF not nominal, then we're in trouble.
Welcome back. This has been your home for the last 3 years. The video should be on your workstation.
Why would I want to make a wrench? Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Oh, that's a screen. Interesting. I now have multiple shotguns. Oh, it's a cheaty DLC shotty? Can I put it in the recycler? Can I unload it? Also, hey, Mr. Daylight. How's it going? Sorry, I wasn't paying enough attention to chat. Well, we've just finished doing playthroughs of System Shock 1 and 2, so unloading random dropped guns is, something we've done a fair bit of recently. But, like, is there any reason to hold onto this over the regular shotgun? Because I feel like we just put it in the recycler. We don't need a gold-plated shotgun. That's just wank. It's also taking up inventory space. Well, they're both the same, power-wise. I mean, our one's stronger because we put one more point into it. Oh, I see. There's difference between dismantle and... Okay, I see. Probably want the dismantle skill, then. This is probably also, like, getting that as early as possible. Increases the value of every shot we take, because it makes every bullet better. We already munched it, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we've done that a lot. Good morning, Morgan. I got the plan you requested. It's in your safe. Yeah, I think we'll get the recycle skill next. Watch me, Morgan. Hello, Morgan. This LGV file should clear things up. Make sure you're alone when you hit play. Alright, I'll come back to that in a second. That's... Made it? End of message. Question mark. Still don't know what happened. I've put it behind me, but there's no reason we can't be civil. You passed me in the hall today and you looked through me. If you're angry at me or at something I did, tell me and we can talk about it. Pretending you don't even know who I am isn't going to help. We still have to work together. Mika. Disturb? Morgan. As requested, your terminal logs are set to be automatically forwarded to your suite and crew quarters, and supplies from hardware sent up. You know if you get the let me know if they get to you all right, and if not, I'll get it resolved. Like last week, I'll make sure you aren't disturbed in the interim. You know if there's anything else I can do. I'll hold down the fort outside your office. Alright, so I'm assuming once we press this button, shit's gonna hit the fan. Oh.
Hello, Morgan. Tough day, right? If I'm talking to myself, it must be. Your memory's shot full of holes, I know. I'm sorry, but it's permanent. So the first thing you need to know is you can trust January. It's an operator, a sort of backup of you and me. It knows what you've forgotten. We've been testing a new kind of neuromod based on the Typhon organisms, mapping their neural patterns onto ours. Problem is, when you uninstall a neuromod, it resets your memory back to the moment you first put it in. That's why you forget. There's supposed to be a process that brings you back up to speed between test runs. But someone could just skip that part, turn a single day into your entire life. Well, that's exactly what Alex did. The question is, why? You're not going to like what I have to say next.
Looking glass server.
sorry, but I can't let you listen to that. Not until I've had a chance to explain everything in person. For now, just... Damn it. I have to go. Just sit tight. Please.
Push the fat man.
Sorry, Morgan. Alex cut us off from the Looking Glass servers. Time to improvise. I suggest you search Dr. Calvino's workshop in the hardware labs. He invented the Looking Glass technology. You might find a way to restore the server connections there. I'm looking for another way to help you in the meantime. Good luck.
I did notice before that we could holster. I just didn't catch what button it was. That said, I'm always more comfortable when hugging a shotgun. Too far, too fast. In Kennedy's second term, the space race reached new heights, and without his support, may have sputtered completely. A succession of moon launches heralded the coming of an accelerated, energetic space program, both within the halls of government and the public eye. Unusual at the time, especially in contrast to Kennedy's first term. Rather than being simply a race between two powers, the Soviets and the United States seemed to be reaching out to space together. But it sounds like something went to shit. Oh! Wait, really? The damage stays. Well, I mean, we can. Happy looking family, that one. I'm assuming the video is going to be like, smash the screen to get through to the door.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m. Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Oh! What are you going to do about it, friend? You're over there, I'm over here. Oh. Go on, Bob. Get him.
Deploying.
Sick him.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected. Proximity sensor reset. Alien threat detected.
Good man.
Hazardous warning. Vital signs critical.
It's definitely a System Shock successor killed by our own turret.
Good morning, Talos. Breakfast is served in the cafeteria until 9 a.m.
Scan. Deploying. Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Try that scan again there, friend.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on. Ready to scan. Proximity sensor reset.
Good boy.
Checking for updates. Servers offline. Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
What does right click do anyway? It just keeps going click, click, click. Oh, I see. Psi ability. Concern intensifies. These guys must have, like, really advanced, air scrubbers if you're allowed to smoke cigars on a space station. Hey, Bob. Come with us.
Ready to scan. auto turret version 0.7.6 online.
It twitched funny. It gets the wrench.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Nerf darts? The heck is... Oh, it's a soldering iron. Don't really need to, like, repair this, though. Where does it say how many spare parts we have? Oh, there. Well, yeah, because, I mean, there's a... What do you call it? One back in her office, so... If there's this much glue here... Someone saw something they really didn't want to see. Oh, that's fast travel, I see. I might poke around a little more first before we hit the next sector. It's data, wasn't it? Keys. Teleconference. Security, trauma, and SIB. Oh, what? Oh, plans. Oh, we got plans for shotgun shells. When did we get those? Nice. Very much so, Blade. We have exhibiting healthy signs of paranoia already. Hang out there, Bob.
Eradicator auto turret version 0.7.6 online. Checking for updates. Servers offline.
Turret! Get him! Fuck him up! Oh, you got fucked. Okay. primary anti-phantom weapon, the reliable shotgun. It's like someone merged System Shock and BioShock. Because you've got the, like, Art Deco aesthetic of BioShock. But it feels more like it plays like System Shock. Space Elevator. I think we read this one already. We did read this one already. Oh, I hadn't really, like, thought about the stealth mechanic. Oh, maybe that's why we did so much damage earlier we got, like, a huge hit on, the Fire Beast, and I didn't know why. I'm gonna crunch a banana. Actually, should I? No, I probably shouldn't crunch a banana. This is gonna turn into... okay. Don't mind me while I bury stuff back to my trash bin. Oh, actually, that's a fair point. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there's the, But I think our next priority is actually going to be getting... this one? Yeah. I assume this big thing is what they were talking about. They hired that special artiste to make. Comfort shotgun. Comfort shotgun!
Conditions.
As a reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Bowcaster? Wait, is it actually a fucking Nerf gun? Huh. It's for poking objects you're suspicious of at distance. Hey, Doomington, I don't know about that. That's a... Depends on the type, Kota. I'd like a little one that had like a small pullback that was a bit piss weak, but you could get some cool ones as well. Tails folder. I don't think we have to worry too much about the side effects. From what I gathered, it's just a little pinprick near the eye, right? I mean, it looks scary, but I think if we can get advertising push from some of the more appealing pros of NMs, we can shift public attention from that. I'm not too worried about the red eye stuff either. I don't think any one person in the public sector is going to manage to get their hands on that many NMs at once. Not at these prices. What I find far more worrying, though, are the reports of memory loss during NM removal. I mean, amnesia? Seriously? Rewire a person's brain, give them any skill we want. Can't avoid resetting their head back to the moment they got that shit installed if we decide to take it out? If this leaks, it'll kill NM sales. No matter if you need specialized equipment and training to take one out. No one wants to risk losing years of their life just for the ability to speak French. This can't even go in the fine print. As far as the customer's concerned, NMs are permanent. I mean... yeah? We don't know enough yet. But why... obviously there's a reason to uninstall them, because that's why, like, we've been that's why we've been subjected to the process. But as far as, like, what we know thus far as the player, I can't see a reason why you would want to uninstall them. It seems to lead to memory loss for no reason? You can't ship at home. It's already been noticed. 1 month's pay makes it go away. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't really call this a Metroid anything thus far. Like, the comparison to System Shock definitely feels much more appropriate. TranStar Life Employee Profile. In this edition of TranStar Life, Rising Star segment, we profile Harley Granger, a member of the Neuromod sales team who is currently stationed aboard Talos 1. Some of you might recognize Harley's name from his professional baseball days when he played as second base and wore the number 66 for the Tornadoes. Harley was assigned to Talos 1 2 years ago and has made the journey into orbit and back 50 times. Not bad for someone who's afraid of flying. Time playing baseball forced me to deal with that fear, he said. Believe it or not, a shuttle flight to Talos 1 is far easier than a cross-country airliner trip. The heck? I don't know what that actually does. Oh, the style in general is really good, Kota. I'm liking this a lot. That door is locked. Yeah, okay. Soda! I will have all the soda. Poor Bob. Oh, actually, we got a pile of neuromods, didn't we? Specking into stealth if a sneak attack does that much damage might be pretty legit, actually. Oh, that's right. I want to see... 12 shells? That's not bad. Also, I just noticed we're doing the Bioshock thing. I hadn't been paying enough attention, but you can see four shells in the tank, 26 in reserve. And then that's, yeah, 8 in the tank, 30 in reserve. .4 spare batteries. I was saying this to Wiki the other day, but, like, I've never actually seen the thing. As odd as that may seem. Oh, it's like, why didn't we explore in here? Right, the things are a little spicy in here. Oh. What? Specialized shielding makes you immune to recycler charges. What? How can I track someone that's off station? That's... God damn it.
System alert.
Stealth shotgun. Now, can we do silly shenanigans? Like, stealth whack 'em. Wait for them to unalert and then go re-stealth whack 'em. See a Kota? Take it easy. Shit.
Good morning, Talos. Our resident counselor, Dr. Cole, would like to encourage anyone experiencing symptoms of disturbed sleep, chronic stress, or anxiety to schedule an appointment in the trauma center.
System alert.
Gotcha!
System alert.
Oh. Wait, what's this?
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Interesting. Program requirement document 6.33 psychological risks. Studies show that there is significant likelihood of behavioral conditions and psychiatric disorders emerging among the population of crews stationed for longer than 3 months. Impact of behavioral issues are minimized with appropriate tools for monitoring mood and predicting risk, including as many Earth-like amenities and recreations as possible. Yeah. Good cop, good cop. Typical interrogation suspect portrayed by entertainment media is stubborn, clever, or even arrogant, entering into verbal sparring matches with the interrogating officer. This makes for good drama. It's a poor representation of actual cases. It's important to note that the majority of suspects want to talk. Let them. Provide some prompts, but only to keep the words flowing. Do not attempt to direct them, but just keep them talking. My experiences and case studies back this. In that case studies back this has been that most people will move towards the information you want to know if you just listen and let them reaffirm their assumptions when they need. Okay, we seem to have my people. Trevor Young. Elias, I don't know what to tell you. We walked into an experiment without a psychoscope and it went sideways. Couldn't contain it after that. They controlled him. Suspicion is the Typhon can force other beings to empathize with them. Maybe further down the road we can find a way to reverse engineer this, get them to empathize with us. Please keep Mr. Young in quarantine for the time being. You have my thanks. Quarantine subject. Anna, please keep staff away from the quarantine area. We have a potentially contagious subject in there who is suffering from memory loss. At this time, only Dr. Cole and myself should have access. Please set the new code 2303. And start quick behavioral assessment for factor analysis. For correct drift assessment data should be gathered repeatedly from the same subject over time. Files. Session log, Dr. Calvino, session number 253. Notes. The concern with Dr. Calvino is increasing. His symptoms have escalated from memory loss and occasional disorientation, illusions, and paranoia. His increased agitation in this session has given me cause to take up issues with Alex during our next debriefing session.
Tell me about the dream. The dream. Yes. It's always in my lab, and I'm standing in front of the glass. Are you alone? Yes. What do you see in the glass? Nothing. At first. I don't want to turn it on, but I can't help it. I have to turn it on. When I do, it's like the heart of a black hole, an immense darkness. There's something
System alert.
swimming in the
Repairs
black.
needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Edges of the shape. I feel as though it wants to come through onto my side. I have to turn off the glass before it sees me, but I always wake before I can. What does it look like? The shape in the glass. Nothing. Does it look like this image here? Dr. Calvino, does it look like this? No,
System alert.
that's...
Repairs
No,
needed.
I don't... Are you sure?
A qualified engineer.
Where did you get that drawing? Have you been spying on me? I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Session logs, Sarah Elazar. Session 56. Sarah's hostilities towards me continue unabated. The distance she creates makes it difficult for me to address her issues of anxiety and distrust. Some of her answers today did lend me a bit of insight, but I might be able to use it in future sessions to hopefully get her to open up to me more. Hey, Avoid, yeah, we did System Shock 2 in 2 streams. I kinda couldn't put that game down.
Come in.
It's Sarah, but you can call me Chief Elazar. Matt.
Matthias, please. Forgive me, but your name is Sarai in the file.
We've been over this. My mother Americanized it. Will we be spending the next 59 minutes like this? Because we could cut it short right now.
We've discussed your mother. I thought perhaps today we could speak more about the career choices that were born of that.
Serving in the military wasn't an excuse to get away from her nagging, Matt. I was just restless.
And you're better now? Not restless?
I'm fine.
Because your last tour of duty was the evacuation, and reports from there...
I saved as many as I could. For every soldier we lost, we were able to save 100 civilians.
Yes. Tragic. Still, to lose soldiers under your command...
The cost was worth it, both in lives and the unification of the region.
Taking on a losing battle like that. Fighting. Not enemy troops, but the equivalent of a natural disaster.
It wasn't natural, it was man-made. It prepared me for here, Dr. Cole. Because this station, it's the same thing, a disaster waiting to happen. We are well-trained and poorly
System
equipped.
alert. Repairs needed. Please
The
contact a
research
qualified
is
engineer.
dangerous. Keeping secrets secret is dangerous. I'm sure you would agree.
Medical station missing operator. Wade, please, 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 with a cherry on top, fix the medical operator that's been sitting on your desk. Assume they also want the noise to stop.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
But yeah, we moved into what is effectively System Shock 3. Danielle's show, session number 5. Danielle exhibits relentless anger towards authority generally, and the U's specifically. Few gentle questions sent her on a tirade that ended with her storming out of the office. Wouldn't be surprised if she decided to skip these meetings for the rest of her tenure on Telos 1.
These psych evals are a waste of time.
A waste of time? Like back on Earth?
That was different.
Was it? Anger, issues with authority. A year of counseling doesn't sound like a trivial matter.
Those files were supposed to be closed.
Are you angry?
I'm getting there.
Any new relationships?
No.
I thought you and Miss Foy, the sanitation engineer, were seen together.
She's a sanitation boss, and we're not in a relationship. Not anymore.
Ah. And this separation, did it involve anger? Issues with authority?
Screw this! I'm done. Report me to the U's, I don't care. They're putting the station at risk just like TranStar North and just like on Earth's side. You assholes will bury it with your psych eval bullshit. And another thing.
We got, Gustav Lettner. Results. Patient tested positive for non-small cell lung cancer. Patient did not list any ailments on their submission form prior to being taken to the skill recorder. Contact this patient immediately. If patient is still on Telos 1, have him report to the trauma center as soon as possible. Can we, like, do something about cancer at this point? Maybe. White noise. They're more often called white noise due to the telltale spots said to be like static in the victim's eyes. White noise isn't just a medical condition, and it's more than wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Dago Lugui, anyone? It's disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. The end of everything that is about a person. Who's TranStar to decide? Let them add a biological caste system to the human race? Huh. Oh, I have no neuromods. I'm like, what? Why can't I stack my neuromods? But no. None in the inventory presently.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Good morning, Talos. Warning. Tampering with administrative controls on workstations or keypads may result in electric shock. If you're having trouble accessing a system, please send a help alert to security.
Subject, Trevor J. Young. Subject appears disoriented, paranoid. Not sure how much current behavior is due to the incident versus his recent neuromod removals. Recommend continued observation. Give him a nap. Oh. Oh. Can't give him a nap. Liveries 7324. What Deveries? D-R-I-E-S? I'm assuming the game doesn't, like, acknowledge that we've got that under our, No. That one you do need properly yourself. 732.
Requesting new operator.
Oh!
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Diagnosing. No trauma or illness is detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke. Did you know the human body can survive for 30 minutes without a blood supply? Not really.
I was gonna say, that's impossible.
I programmed to optimize my bedside manner by trial and error.
The brain would...
Pardon me.
Fault. Actually, that reminds me. I did upgrade the toll. Oh, it tells me up there. I see. This feels like it's going to end up going like System Shock 2 did for me, because I just noticed I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours without a break, and I hadn't even noticed the time. Here we go again. Why is this blacked out? Oh. That would be why. Now, okay, I'm going to try something. Does this game have fall damage? It seems not. Nice. Does allow us to skip around a bit easy. Now, I'm curious. Ah, that's where we came from, I think. You need big strength to be able to get in there? Locked on either side. What I was curious about was whether there was some, like, openings along the side that I could use the glue gun to maybe get myself up there too, but no, that is no-go.
Workstation for the day. If you expect to be absent for any reason, please inform your immediate supervisor.
So clicking on them... Oh. That's us. Is there a reason I'd want to go tag every corpse? Possibly. Enemy is reanimating corpses, knowing the status and location of corpses could be useful. Ah, it does actually show the, passageway behind there on the map. Out the other side of teleconferencing. Alright. It's taken us a long time, but I think I'm finally ready to transfer sectors now. We have been going for 5 hours, though, so I am going to take a break here and go make myself a cup of coffee. I'll leave you guys with our relaxing backing music, and I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alrighty. Am back. Okay, we've gone from having swept most of the creepy crawlies to probably now another place full of creepy crawlies. Oh, and no map.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Okay. Possessed? Question mark? Drones? Question mark? Not what I was prepared for. Safety shotgun. Good for what ails you. Hey, a day? Oh, what's that? You're my only hope. From Nikki to Hope? Really? Hey, I sent Larson to the demo theater to see if he can sneak a bottle of old Sadar. Join us? Are they actually watching Star Wars? Did Star Wars even get made in this timeline? What have we got going on here? $4K per session, 5 sessions, 6-figure sum and residuals. Oh, yeah, okay. So this is, yeah. Oh boy, this is. I said a few days back there's a shitstorm a coming, and here it be. Yeah. That, see, I don't know how much voice actors normally get paid, but that seems like a pretty significant pay packet. Yeah, but how much is a session? That's, I assume that's like a day's work? 4K for 8 hours, that's pretty fucking good money, yo. Yeah, so roughly 4K for 8 hours. $500 an hour, that's not chicken scratch. Demo delay. Hope, just a heads up that the Atrax propulsion system demo will have to be delayed. We're working on a slight calibration issue in the machine shop, but it's nothing to worry about, frankly. It's because it's click! My brain doesn't register F as click. Shush. Oh! More explosive decompression. Somebody just went for a trip. Ooh, terraforming Mars. But the cost of these Mars installations and their continued maintenance is staggering. Spartan shells a far cry from the idyllic colonies pictured by the turn-of-the-century inspirational space tourism poster. All that might be about to change. In a rare interview, TransStar President Alex Yu revealed his vision of a Mars where families in short sleeves can picnic in a grassy field, then pick out the point of light that is Earth after the sun sets. Enabling this vision requires terraforming Mars, the most challenging engineering problem the human race has ever faced. Yu presents an incongruous grey moss to me. An extremorphile organism designed specifically for that purpose, dubbed Akia Catherine. Simple-looking plant is actually a fantastically efficient organic machine that, given enough centuries, will convert the Martian atmosphere into something that very much resembles our own. I thought, like, centuries-wise, I thought we already had tech that could terraform the Martian atmosphere in centuries. We just need to basically pump bullshit into the atmosphere, right? I feel like I want some inventory space. But at the same time, like, stealth is probably... Where was the inventory space booster? Ah, there. Far Too Fast 2. I don't think we've seen Too Far Too Fast 1. Johnson's term came to an end, paving the way for President Reagan. Even then, the space race was showing signs of faltering. The eager push from previous decades being dulled by the lack of advancement that space had seemed to promise. The Soviet Union had already suffered economic collapse through similar space focus. Many in Washington and the Pentagon found further spending on the space program unpopular, giving rise to a wave of politicians, many whom had also successfully prevented U.S. involvement in Vietnam, focused on solving problems at home. Okay, no, we had read the first one because I was talking about the combined U.S.-Soviet space efforts. Ah.
Atmosphere conditions.
Running diagnostics. Nothing to show.
Phantom! Assume that means someone else went for a spacewalk? Oh, there is a take ammo button. Goodbye. Phantom? Hello? Hi. There's a bit of an unorthodox way to get up there, though. Or maybe there was no other way up, but that's the intended way.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Eyes and ears. Thaddeus, please keep an eye on Franklin. The man spends far too much time on personal projects and recreational pursuits. We're all human here, I get it, but I'm worried he may try to use the propulsion system to access unauthorized areas. Did you lose this? Hey, this is Gus down in Cargo Bay. I found something curious in an outbound container on my shift. I think it's a fabricator plan for an autonomous turret. Stashed with a bunch of old capacitor cells stated for delivery to the Pythias facility. Might have been an accident, but I don't know. One of the officers put it in a safe life support security station. If you want it back, talk to them. You're in charge. Thaddeus, Dr. Calvino isn't feeling well enough to present the latest looking glass tech to our visitors. I'll be away from the labs for an extended period. I've left everything in working order in my office. I've left everything in working order while I'm out. Just in case, I'm sending you the code to my office. It's 1032. Seems like wrench foo is still the best way to deal with those bastards. Wrench foo is a good way to deal with a lot of life's problems. Feed this to an engineering operator after you memorized group workstation's password is mapped. You win. To whomever gave dear Mr. Louis McBlueface arms, aka First Shift, I bow to thee. At first I thought the jellied eel hat could not be topped. Stand corrected. Your triumphant creation of baseball glove hands cannot be equaled. Sincerely, the unworthy Second Shift. Need supplies. Hello, this is a reminder that if you need supplies from the machine shop, the supply closet key code is 1835. Take anything, please let me know. Glue test results. Test specimen preparation. Engines shall be optimized for small-scale test chambers. Rating it. Change per hour to achieve loading factor. Applied to stainless steel metal sheet plate. Really coated specimen on sheet metal plate. Successful with occurrences of minute placed. Immediately transferred specimen to conditioning environment. Full scale test successful. Recommended moving to full scale. Note: glue is still heterophobic. Veterophobic. Vitrophobic. Vitriophobic? Scared of life? Hey, it shifted. How's things? Well, today is a good day for me because I get to experience the game. I'm enjoying it a fair bit thus far. Oh, actually, what I should do for spare weapons, even in cases like this, I've just realized. We take the ammo out of it, we pick it up, and then we dismantle. Remember to do that with the pistol as well. Can you stack glue on glue? The shortcuts. Ah, that's how it. Oh, actually, I don't even need to stack glue on glue. What am I talking about? I can just do... like thus. Oh. Ha! I see. We got the code for it anyway, but then we did the jank way in. See ya. Stealth shotgun.
I think that's the director of the lab. I have the sense he resented you. Unfortunate.
Capitalism bad, blah 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 blah. My new reployer, Dr. Thorsten. Just wanted to write to you personally and thank you for the new reployer. I know some people have been on waiting lists to get one of these, and it was a pleasant surprise to find anyone in my office this morning. Feeling of gratitude that makes it awkward for me to trouble you further. However, if you could spare one of your engineers for a bit, it would be great if they could swing by and show me exactly what it does. Dr. Igwe. Igwe? Arts requisition. I want to clear a Morgan request again. Morgan was down in hardware today, just standing there as if not sure where to go. When I offered to help, Morgan asked for more operator parts. I asked if the last ones we sent hadn't been sufficient, and I got a blank look. I mean, no offense, but Morgan's requisitioned enough to repair any operator in the station 5 times over now. We have other operators that need maintenance. See, I'm not, like, super knowledgeable on the old periodic table of elements, so I don't know if this has, like, extra elements on it that we don't have. If you forget the code, ES and XE. This is where you have, like, oh, XE is 54. 99. 99.54. Grenades. Cyclocharge. When detonated, the recycler charge breaks down the molecular structure of nearby objects into recyclable material. Your uniform offers some degree of protection, but it's not fail-safe. Standing too close can prove hazardous. Cyclocharges can be thrown or affixed. Does that mean I could, like, pile up a whole bunch of shit and hit it with a recycler charge instead of having to carry it all back to a fucking recycle station? Alternatively, does that also munch, like, seats and whatnot? It does indeed munch. Oh, how heavy of an object can it munch? Can I use that to clear big blockages that would otherwise require strength? Beyond the Stars, an unofficial trans-star history. Dubbed the Rees Field Theory, this discovery proved to be the jumping-off point for a string of scientific miracles Transstar began churning out less than a year later. Take, for example, the now ubiquitous operators, which take advantage of a localized levitational effect derived from the theory's gravitational outworkings. Indeed, from the matter-stripping field interactions inside the bowels of recyclers to the artificial gravity that keeps boots firmly planted on the Italian marble of Talos One's lobby. The impact of Dr. Rees's theory is undeniable. Hey, up! Hey, Raven King, how's it going? Oh, really? Bracing for impact? Oh, shit! Hey, Wiki, welcome everybody. How's it going? I assume you started Control? Did indeed. Very nice. How is? Alright, so we actually haven't explored any of these because we kind of like nipped our way up. Oh, fucking. Feck you, security. See, I keep worrying that I'm having some issue streaming because my, like, preview screen for this is, like, monging up. I think I could have put full survivor mode on. I don't know what, like, how bad the weapon degradation is, but I think we could have put that on as well. Wait, Phantom? Prey is going well. We've been going for nearly 6 hours, and I didn't take a break for 5 hours because I completely lost track of time. But when people said it's like a System Shock spiritual successor, it's definitely gripping me like System Shock has. It just turned into a...
Vital signs critical. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Well... Where'd that little fucker go? I shot you! Shenanigans! I didn't shoot you, I shot the other fuck. Ooh, someone did some glue gun climbing. Seriously, the only recycler on this level is down... Oh no, there's a recycler down there as well. What's this? 3 hours ago? Huh? Oh. Yes. We're playing on hard mode with a bunch of the, like, hardcore survival shit turned on. So I'm being cautious with my resources. Wait, didn't we get a general staff access card? Oh, hello! There was somewhere else that needed a general staff access card, I think. Oh. You can come in from above as well. There really is, like, they've...
A lot of the station techs initial parts requests, prototypes. We should be able to fix your looking glass terminal from Dr. Calvino's workshop.
They said it's meant to be, like, obviously we keep drawing references to System Shock, but with like, many options to, like, solve your problems. But it really is, like, we've found so many different ways to get from section to section. Hey! What? It can elevate? Stealth shotgun! Don't know why, but I am very amused by stealth shotgun. Oh, it's grav lift! Really is System Shock, holy crap.
Hello? Hey, it's Langley. Are you, is there anything weird going on over there?
No? Like what?
I don't want you to panic.
What is going on, Langley?
Not sure yet. Security's running all over the place.
No worries, Wiki.
So,
Take
everyone's
it
still
easy.
working there?
I guess. I don't know. I've been in the lab all day. Hang on. I'm looking now. I don't...
What was that?
Oh my god, I think we just lost 2 labs.
What?
I have to go.
Oh!
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
Wasting shotgun shells, though, shouldn't really do that. Oh shit! They can hide themselves as explosives.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Wait, what? No, yes, it did? Okay, I think, what? Did... Did it disguise itself as an explosive device and then explode when I killed it? Hey, Sion, how's it going? I'm enjoying it a lot. feel like we've just kind of we've forced our way in here and not really taken the time to explore back here, so I think we'll explore first and then holy shit, we really have gone Bioshock. The last frontier is the human mind, and we are its pioneers. Actually, no, not that one. Stealth. And suit mod, actually. There we go. Expanded inventory.
That side of the lab was breached. Hard vacuum, no gravity. There's an exterior airlock in the machine shop you could use to reach him. You'll have to upgrade your suit with a propulsion system first.
Oh, I see. We haven't explored the lower level here either. Oh, you could have totally, like, glue gunned your way up as well. There really is so many ways to get around. It's quite impressive.
Eradicator Auto Turret version 0.7.6 online.
I think that's just the stage hazard.
Scanning target. Anti material detected.
Important. Log every time you enter the maintenance crawl space through the access panel. Leaky pipe fixed. Unexplained light flicker, unable to locate source. Power grid okay. Electrical device near machine shop door unstable. Used local adhesive for temporary fix. Note, in case of emergency, head to maintenance crawl space via the small access panel below to shut off local power. Notify me immediately. Ah. Very temporary fix, I see. Oh. That does make things a little more spooky. Oh. I see. I just didn't understand how this place was laid out. I understand now. So if we slop some gloop on the wall, we can just... Whoop. I'm concerned about this business. Oh, 0.1 second remaining. Unknown material. Lily. I was testing the recycle charge and something peculiar happened. I placed the usual source material into the chamber and set off the charge. Dim with the results of something I'd never seen before. Purple, almost organic looking substance. Maybe something contaminated the source material? I'm unsure how to proceed, so I placed the unidentified material in the safe for now. Cycler charge fab plan. Lily, I've been informed that you are in need of an updated recycler charge fabrication plan. So happens I have a spare in my quarters. Remind me before the next shift and I'll bring it down. Just because there's mimics in containment doesn't mean there's mimics out of containment. Employee, date of in memorandum. Cycle charge went off with my foot in range. The organic material that was once part of me is now neatly compacted in the sphere you see before you. Take heed. Oh. How do I put a grenade on the counter without, like, blowing it up on me? Surprise, motherfuckers! I'm curious. I'm hoarding a fair bit, but I'm not, like, going mega klepto over it all. Hands-on electronics. By working through a series of practical experiments, this humble manual will introduce you to the fundamentals of modern analog and digital electronics. By the end, you'll be able to construct any simple circuit, as Thomas Edison once said. You need a good imagination and a pile of junk.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
No worries, Sion. We can't see ourselves in mirrors. Is that a programming limitation, or are we a mimic? Leverage assist? Stole it, because why not? But it doesn't do anything for us. Om nom 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 nom. Good point, but om nom 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 is also quite satisfying.
Dr. Thorstein, where are you? Machine shop. I heard an explosion. Forget that. Grab whatever you can and get to my office. We're evacuating. What? What should I... Neuromods, exotic material. Just hurry. Meet me in my office. Yes, sir. And bring a glue gun. Yeah, I definitely think we could have put the weapon degradation on as well. I didn't know what the game's balance for that was going to be like. We could have definitely put that on and been fine. Could have been full hard mode, hardcore survival. I suppose, yeah, we could recycle them instead of dismantling them, because we could, we don't need as many spare parts, but, yeah. It's just hard to tell. As I said at the time when I was tossing up whether, what modes to turn on, I just wasn't sure how the game was balanced. Because weapon degradation can be just, like, frustrating. It depends on, like, how it's been implemented. It can be fun, or it can be frustrating. Now, I'm gonna test a theory. Very successful. We do not, in fact, need strength. This is yet another way into the machine shop. Okay, that's like the third or fourth way we've found into the machine shop.
Logging self-diagnostic. List tag carbon cathode corrosion.
That sounds more like abusing the physics engine, which seems an unintentional solution. Whereas the hitting them with the black hole feels like an intended solution.
Scanning target. No type of material detected.
In a, like, if you're trying to justify it in a, like, actions taken sense, sure. I'm more thinking in a, operating within the rules of the game sense.
Something's broken. You're concerned
Oh shit!
hazardous atmosphere condition. Seek medical attention. Hazardous atmosphere. Warning. Suit integrity damaged. Warning. Vital signs critical.
That's a problem. Because we don't have Burn Be Gone. I wonder, actually, can you glue gun those fuckers?
Something's broken. Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Burn trauma detected.
Hey, Dracon, how's it going? Yeah, we discussed this earlier. The name, like, really doesn't fit. It's got nothing to do with the original Prey.
Diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Series. Service. Something's broken. Don't worry. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Still learning the ways to deal with them, so in cases like that, I'd say that still counts as, like, spoiler territory. As I'm still trying out different methods for dealing with things. That's all good. But, like, it's hard to, like, do you consider game mechanics spoilers? In this kind of a game, I'd say Yes. That's a fair point. Thank you, Fab. I will do that. Yeah, and yeah, like logically, absolutely makes sense on that. I just hadn't thought of that yet. Oh, lovely. Face full of radiation. Oh, we have the We need to up the reload speed on the glue cannon. The actuators are slow on this thing. Trouble in Terrorist Town? Oh, that's... Prop Hunt? Wait for this? That seems like a very odd addition to a very strictly single-player video game. Jeez. The only DLC I really knew of for this was the Lunar something or other. The one that makes it a roguelite. That guy sounds like he's having a fun time. Oh, I see you, you little shite. Yeah, I kind of want to watch the the Wallace and Gromit stuff as well, like all of it. Just give me all of it, actually. I haven't seen it in ages. I fucking love Wallace and Gromit. mean, like, I know how I can open this. Just don't want to, like, go that heavy brute force if I don't have to. There is a flashlight. That's... Typhon lure, aka Nightlight, emits a psycholuminescent signal that entices Typhon to move towards the lure for a short period of time. Combined with other weapons or tactics to escape, ambush, or observe Typhon from a safe distance. Interesting. Starbender Cycle, Book 2, My Enemy's Enemy's Enemy. As the Mordrak's scream flare crumpled to the ground in front of her, Mercy flexed her fingers. They ached from all the choking. Trevor rounded the corner behind her, phase pistol still smoking, the cries of the Mordrax hot on his heels. Mercy grunted. I don't get it, Trevor. Why did you spring me from this kill prison? I tried to off you like 7 times. Trevor replied between blasts of his pistol, because you're the only one who's come close to killing me. Another blast. You're the only one I can trust. I'm gonna steal the Starbender prism out from under Prince Argon's nose. Mercy could only smirk. Her fingers were feeling better already. Beyond Good and Evil 2 is basically vaporware at this point.
Every airlock has a manual seal you'll have to disengage before you can spacewalk. While engineered as a safety measure, it's irrelevant when the enemy is already inside the station. If you do go out there, I wouldn't stray far. The Typhon may have spread to the exterior. And
Lovely.
remember, other airlocks you find will have to be opened from the inside first. Last thing, you don't have a propulsion system for your suit yet. You'll need one to maneuver.
Engineering Workbook. Entry 4. Preliminary tests with an increasing spring constant are proving promising. It's tricky getting fabricators to make them stiff enough but not brittle. Another option is scavenging cargo brought up from Earth. Thorsten's assistant has an eagle eye, though. Entry 4 Supplemental. Dear Clive's diary. He's just trying to impress Mary by coming up with an improvement to her toy gun design. And if he was smart enough to improve her work, she'd never give him the time of day. Entry 4 supplemental. Well on my way to figuring out how to increase the range and stay the hell out of my journal, Franklin. The Huntress is ready. I think it's ready to go now. I've dubbed it the Huntress Boltcaster. 5. I love your idea for capacitive tips on the bolts. Send me a technical spec and I'll incorporate it into the ammo fabrication plan. Those tips will activate any touch screen they hit. I've gathered a lot of trash for feeding the fabricators, so we can make some of these after work and try them out. Interesting. Missing operator parts. Oh, first email. Have you looked into the operator dispenser logs and the missing parts? Every operator on the station needs to be accounted for. Bring it up with Alex next. Please do. It's not my responsibility, it's Morgan's. Dr. Thorsten. I checked out the Neuromod stamps and the lattices in the fabricator, and both checked out. No obvious failure in the components. I may need to disassemble the machine. Possible there's something in the specs EU is using that's causing the failure rate? Hard to believe. He's pretty thorough, but we all make mistakes. I'll keep working on them. Maybe there was something specific about that batch. Were there a few scrambled ones last cycle too? Yeah, big read stream. Lots of reading. But to be expected, given the kind of game we're going into. Not operate conveyor without. There was official VR DLC? Alright, let's cause some havoc with this. Okay. Oh, shit! Disturb the mimics. It's weird that you can't, like, mega crouch manually. I keep forgetting that you can do the, like, context-sensitive low crouch. I don't know if crashing that thing achieved us anything apart from setting the fuckers loose.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Speedy little bugger.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Oh, it just occurred to me. Just go up the wall. I'm like, how do I get up here? I don't, just fucking glue gun. Does our propulsion system have a fucking computer CPU cooler on it? Mary, as I'm sure you might have noticed, there's been an issue with one of the tanks near the supply closet. Now it's causing a bit of radiation. Please stay clear and spread the word until I can get what I need to clean this up. Assassin League? Hey Mary, Gary Snow here. Working crew services. I heard some scuttlebutt about a new dart gun you guys worked up. Possibly something about an assassin-style game in the Arboretum and crew quarters? I want in. Isn't that normally called... It's like zombies or something like that, but I suppose assassins is... Oh, hang on. Got the, files. Bowcaster version 1.3? And bowcaster ammo. Sorry, Clive, for the bolts all over the machine shop. It's really the only place I can try out the new gun. Things is coming along rather nicely. Still want to help? I've already recruited Mary. Don't sweat it, and the cat's away and all that. I think I have a few ideas. I'll draw something up and send it to you and Mary. Psychotronic satellite. Franklin, the satellite presently in the repair bay of the machine shop is scheduled to be decommissioned. However, Dr. Kelstrup has requested that we remove the psychotronic transmitter elements and install them in a new satellite. I don't know what they do, so don't bother asking. Just get it done ASAP. Well, as the, wonder if we can, like... We absolutely can. They were saying earlier, like, one of the things is, for maintaining sanity, you need to maintain a level of, like, human entertainment. No, we went up there. That's why there were dead beasties in there. As I said, we found, like, so many different ways to get into this room. It was kind of ridiculous. I forgot about the new robots. Act 2 could be fun. Or big stealth. Big sneak attack. It's not that. It's not personal projects. What you're thinking of, Fab, is that they encourage people to like launch projects rather than work on and maintain existing projects. Your sort of bonuses are determined by that rather than doing good. Well, not even bonuses, it's like promotions and whatnot. Hey, Fox, how's it going?
Microgravity detected.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is gonna be awkward with the keyboard. Friendly? This is, mildly disorienting, sorry. I'm really taking my time. I'm surprised with, yeah, that's about right. I'm surprised with how much, like, we can explore out here. Subnautica is another dangerous game. The first time I played Subnautica, I lost like half a day without realizing it. Well, we saw why these corpses are out here, the explosive decompression from earlier. We saw these guys getting blown out. Considering they're, like, here with part of the wall paneling, I'd definitely say exactly what they are from. Hey, Crow. I am enjoying it a heck of a lot. Is there a reason not to use the... Are we up against the surface? Yeah. Is there a reason not to use the overthrust? Why do you have a fucking gargoyle? Oh. Grotesque? Whichever one of those doesn't filter water, because obviously ain't no water to filter. Was this about a Destiny 2 glitch? I've never played Destiny 2 myself. Why did you have a banana on you?
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised.
Oh, thank
Much like Earth, Talos 1 generates a magnetosphere, which shields us from cosmic radiation. Each deck has access to a bank of escape pods in the event of an evacuation. They've never been used. Operator approach. The cargo bay sees traffic from our lunar refinery as well as Earth via self-piloting freight containers. 2,675 serious incident alerts in the last 24 hours. Operator dispensers are specialized fabricators. Careless use of glue or placement of large furniture can cause improper function. There are emergency oxygen supply stations both inside and outside of Talos 1. I don't anticipate you will need them, however. I only tell you for informative purposes. All exterior glass is composed of a virtually indestructible polymer. Sudden decompression is unlikely. Inspecting. Your suit integrity is nominal. Coming through. All debris or irreparable components should be placed inside a recycler. I'm familiar with repair and maintenance procedures for most systems.
This should kill me, right?
Talos 1. Accepting biological ones. Careful.
How did I eat? Oh. When the suit's integrity is compromised and you have a limited oxygen supply, we're thrusting on oxygen. I think we're dead.
Warning. Vital signs critical.
Alright. We need, like, real hardware to...
conditions.
Accepting biological ones.
We need, like, proper space guns.
Skeletal trauma.
Oh! I see! Physics!
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
For most systems aboard Talos 1. Accepting biological ones.
Alright, we'll get back to the main story now. I'm curious. The what now? Null wave transmitter. Developed in psychotronics, a null wave transmitter emits a burst of signal which suppresses the psionic abilities of anyone caught in the blast. anti-brain blast technology. Actually, possibly useful for dealing with that guy that was shooting psychic bolts at us. Silence the Discord. I wonder if the generic mimics can operate in zero gravity. I'll take the glow highlight. There's too much clutter in this game. It'd get obnoxious without it.
You found him. Not surprising. Well done.
This is Dr. Calvino.
What's up?
I'm feeling ill. Not myself today. I think I won't be in for my shift at all.
Okay. Do you still want me to finish this array? I fabricated a shit ton of glass.
Array? I don't recall.
You asked me to set up a new array.
You must have misunderstood. Are you... Honestly, I prefer if you left my experiments alone in my absence.
Well, look, I have a message you left me. Seriously, I would not have made all of this if you hadn't...
No, of course. I remember now. Let's just, for the time being, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter?
Let's talk about it tomorrow. Here, this is Dr. Calvino. Well, I suppose you've turned in, or you're ignoring me. I just want to... Well, I will be a little late for my shift tomorrow, but the first thing in the morning, I want you to put together a new micro-lens array. You see, the old one it's garbage. And get what you need from the machine shop. And if Clive is being an ass, just take it from the supply closet when he's not looking. We're not supposed to know the code, but, well, I'm sending it to you anyway.
Wait, didn't we already use that? Tempted to get either next tier of Hacker Man or next tier of Grease Monkey. Yeah, no, I'm just speaking out loud. Thinking out loud. Okay, that got a little interesting. Who broke my turret? Oh, there's lots of people here.
Hazardous atmosphere condition. Burn trauma detected. Seek medical attention. Warning, suit integrity damaged. Warning, vital signs.
Problem solved.
Oh, snap. Game over. Iron Man mode would be a tense challenge once you know the game. It's probably not something you'd want to do on a first playthrough. It's absolutely not something you'd want to do on a first playthrough.
Place turret perpendicular to deck.
I...
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
circuit found with instructions.
Oh. God dang it. Should have done is just close the door in his face with the button.
Warning. Vital signs critical. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
What? Apparently we got too close to the lightning. See ya, Fab. Take it easy. You're up quite late.
Hazardous atmosphere.
Nice
conditions.
shot.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
His brain broke. My brain broke. We're even. Where did he go? He die? Oh, he died. He died mid-transit, I see. Oh, we're gonna have to go back out into space, aren't we?
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Shit. Oh, shit, that's, double shit.
Vital signs critical. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Yeah, hard difficulty. Never underestimate the stealth shotgun. Whew.
Microgravity detected.
Oh wait, is this the... Why? I'm very lost. That's not the laser labs breach, right? Actually, I think it is. Ah. Okay, so we're gonna need to come back here with a higher level of repair, bother. Not bad. I wonder if you press the button fast enough, you could use the zone transition to decelerate and, like, not smash. I assume this game gets fucking wild in speedruns because it has physics. something nasty on the hull. Engineering control systems. There's a metaphor here, you know. Typically, the object of control theory is to monitor the output of a system and compare it with the desired output reference signal. The difference between the actual and the desired output, the error signal, is applied as feedback to the input of the system, bring the actual output closer to the reference. Good control systems and good engineers learn from the past. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams, empty of course. Feeble hand needs a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put in a good word to Dr. Thorsten. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Clive, this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify a scale so when it reads 170 grams, it sets an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. Looking Glass technical specs. Lorenzo, I had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. Didn't realize you'd offloaded so much of the processing and storage. If someone took a wrench to the main server, the whole system goes down. Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. There's some sort of shenanigans going on here. Scale and 170 gram weight. Oh.
glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
Well, we didn't find there was something to do with the weighted button. I didn't see a weighted button anywhere. Oh, hello. I mean, it's a health kit. It's not really worth... Oh, of course, with it back on.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No.
Ah, yesterday we had two, now I can't find one.
We've only ever had one.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
Ah, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No. Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Ja rompiskatole.
His memory's going, but is that effect of age, or is that an effect of... So I was right. That is where we need to put the weight. But do I need, like, the exact thermos he used? Oh. That also gives us enough neuromods to get repair 2. Which means we can then fix up the outside while we're here. That's back in crew quarters, which is back in... I don't know, we haven't been to crew quarters.
Microgravity detected.
I'm trying to remember where we saw the flame spitty boy. O2 requirement. Your O2 is unlimited if your suit is in max condition. If your suit is busted, then your O2 is not unlimited. Not sure where the Flame Boy is at. That's what I was sort of looking for. I don't know if we can do anything about the Flame Boy with what we have. Curious. Fucking detonated. Again, stealth shotgun. Oh, they all respawned.
Self-diagnostic. Files corrupted. List. Series. Service. Servo.
Yeah, we've seen them pull the split trick before.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Ow.
Get a join us down here on the lower levels, asshole? Oh shit, he did! Oh no, different one.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Oh, fuck it. I forgot we... we actually do have to kill all the fuckers. God damn it. Shit. I hate dealing with these fuckers as well. It's the flying bastards.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions. Oh. Q-beam. Please ensure a suitable target is in range aperture before commencing firing test. Firing test must be limited to 3 seconds or less. Buddy, you gonna have a bad day. Phantom? Phantom corpse? Black box shipment.
Mr. Carpenter, we have received a report that there is an issue with some black box equipment in the guts, as it never reached the cargo bay. Unable to locate Josh Dalton for assistance. Please get back to us at your earliest convenience. Enjoy your time at the top while it lasts. It won't be long. But I have to deal with this. Needs to stop. I'll speak with Josh soon. Ooh. Cancelled forever? These mandatory sessions are worthless. My design was stolen. Someone else got the credit. It's fraudulent. I need restitution, not therapy. I'll hand it myself. Mr. Dalton, please do not confront Lane. Give it one more shot. How does 7:30 this evening sound? Workplace grievance. Is no one going to help me? I've presented all the information I need to prove that Lane is trying to sabotage my career. Promotions are the result of my work. My work. No accountability in this company as far as I can tell. I'll take it to Alex if I have to. Josh, your previous 12 emails all outlined all of your concerns well enough. Please come to my office this afternoon at 2 o'clock. Speak face to face. Inventory full. Oops. We bought that one. Q-beam. Q-beam fires a concentrated beam of unstable particles that will eventually cause the target to explode. Lovely. I assume this will be effective in space. Poof! Not very ammo efficient, though, is she? Might save her for some serious problem solving. Think about upgrades. That's a good point. That's energy efficiency. Yeah, this has nothing to do with the original 2006 Prey. I still do not understand why they used the name. Like, especially considering all the bad will they garnered from using the name. I mean, the Dark Souls creators did make Armored Core, though. It's not a... That's not... Like, that is this, like, the same people. Like, the same actual people. It's all FromSoft, but that's the same developers. It's not like a... Yeah, that is literally the same team. Whereas the people that made Prey 2017 have nothing to do with the people that made Prey 2006. Alright, I'm assuming since we haven't been here for a while, more spooky boys are going to be on the loose. Go back to the office. Wait, 2006 Prey had Lo Wang? Was it... Who did Lo Wang voice? Grandpa? Okay. Don't bother trying to shoot them. Just wrench them. Bullets don't hit? Question mark?
hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Now I'm gonna hold on to everything. Gun runner. As I said, I've got suspicions that it will be quite useful in space segments.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. Second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you'll need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs. The main lift is the fastest way to reach deep storage.
Is there no way to rewatch the video again? Yeah, I just realized we could have seen the password.
You're not going to like what I have to say next.
5150.
You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive. Including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So, it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you wouldn't like it.
I wonder if it's worth the run back there. That's quite the walk.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me.
Will you just
Morgan.
Will you just sit there if I go take care of something? Okay. Spicy boys don't want me exploring. Mr. Shotgun solves many problems. Ah. Place is spooked. God, I don't even remember the way through here. Oh, actually, I forgot to check. Is Fab still here? Where did we leave Fab? We left him... Hey! Oh, it's like... still above us. Fab is still here. Wait. Elevator? Unnecessary waste of parts though, because we've gone our way up. I was gonna say, really, there shouldn't be anything in here at this point. Oh! The game crashed it. I don't know if you guys are seeing anything right now because my screens are all weird. We get signal, main screen turn on. And before that's just this boy's trick. He crashes to game. Oh, hello. I don't remember where that... Oh, bollocks. God damn it. How did that count as a sneak attack? I literally shot the thing. How did it not know I was there?
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
There's more boys there than I realized. What? You crashed it again. does not like this area, it seems. Actually, though, Kuro, that might be... Yeah, maybe we'll... I was gonna call it a day after we, opened the safe, but maybe we call it a day there and we pick it up from here. Tomorrow night. I'll give my computer a big old reboot. It might be, yeah, there might be like a weird memory leak or something in the game that only crops up if you play it for 8+ hours straight. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Well, tonight's stream, we'll be continuing this. That's what I'm saying. Oh well, I suppose it's already, Jesus Christ, it's already midday. Woo! One of those days. But yes, we'll be back tonight to continue on. Tonight's stream won't be as long because I've got work tomorrow morning. But we'll definitely be back and pushing on with this. Yeah. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.